Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. We are live. Okay, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Market about to open in a minute or so. Okay, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Alright folks, market looking bearish here. Market just opened up. Alright, don't forget to click the like button for morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Bears are coming. Look at the bear here. Premiums are jacked up 150%. Wow, look at that. Look at the bears are lining up here right away. Alright, good morning everybody. Ticks are holding. Yeah. Alrighty folks, market is right there. Bears are heavy here in the morning open. Bears are here active folks, okay? IWM is bouncing, QQQ bleeding. Like QQQ has a lot of weakness folks. Did you notice? QQQ has weakness. Look at the bears. QQQ. Tesla bouncing, Apple bouncing, Microsoft is down, Nvidia down. Already Google down, Amazon down, Nvidia, Apple is bouncing, Microsoft down, Meta down, Palantir is down, EVGO going down. A lot of stocks are like PayPal is bouncing, coin, Bitcoin stocks are going down. Okay, AMD popped today. AMD was on the news. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the bears here right now trying, folks. Bears are like super bearish looking here. POC pop right there. Bears are already. The market doesn't have the power, look like to me. Look at the volume right now, folks, okay? And market says I want to bounce. POC there. Horrible bearish looking. Okay. POC, QQQ, IWM POC 2. Ticks are bouncing. Premiums are solid expensive. Huh? Keep it in mind. Nothing is cheap. Look at the bears are here in the morning opened up. POC right there guarding. IWM is bouncing. QQQ trying to bounce. Understand what premium you are paying. All right, understand. If you could wait, what would happen to you? Same contract, what price you could get it. Right? Look at the bulls. Look at the bearish now. Bullish turning, right? Interesting. That's why POC pop and say, hey, stop going. Look at that. Look at the bear trapped. POC, look at the IWM. All three indexes bullish. Huh? Everything turned bullish. This is crazy. Yeah. In a bearish conditions, market super bullish. Bulls are power here. MACD cross, volume coming here, still bulls are here. Pre-market, they were here. This is where they bounce. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, all right? Conditions are horrible bearish, MACD cross with the volume. POC pop and bounce. Okay. All right. So all three indexes are now above VWAP, folks, okay? All three indexes are above VWAP and bulls are solid here. Bear cycle about to get over. Alright, POC was there, and look, you see the difference in the morning time when the POC pop here and say, you know what, little flush and then rebound. Okay, so a lot of people get trapped looking at the condition. Everything was bearish, and they trap the people. Look at the bulls. Bullish. Yeah, look at the volume coming too. Yeah, market looking bullish. Zero red candle, look at that. Okay, nice and bullish. All three indexes turned bullish. All right, let's take a look at the phantom print or anything like that. Okay. Okay. Look at those bulls are powerful. And still ticks are holding, okay? Okay, right here. Still coming. Give a little time. No phantom print, folks, okay? Q. Alright, so today bullish MU, Tesla, QRV, MSTR, Amazon, Microsoft, Oracle, Weird, Carvana, Scandix, Rocket Lab, Palantir, Dash, Meta, Coin, Apple, Bearish, AMD, ASML, Google, CRM, ABGO, UNH, ASTS, Walmart. These are the bears already. Okay, look at the bulls. Pre-market area is right here, folks. Okay, keep bouncing. Bulls are strong here. Ticks are going lower. Pre-market high area is right here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. All right, we are at the pre-market high. All right, let's see what happens here. Look at the bulls, man. Wow, just like yesterday they were dumping. Today they look like powerful moves. Huh? Isn't it amazing? Market poking through. Okay. Whenever market poke through the pre-market, folks, be careful. Okay, stop. Alrighty, now let's see. Nice and bullish volume conditions turning now. Look at that. All right, pre-market area, market here now. Ticks are pulling it back. It's okay. Apple bouncing. Already. Almost 4.5 handle market bounce from here to here in one shot. Right, bullish conditions are also bullish. Market broke through the pre-market, volumes are there. Everything folks bullish and market looking bullish to me here. Be careful on a shorting. Ticks are going. Giving up. Okay. Bulls are here. Can you believe this? This is nice and bullish looking now. They validate, retest anywhere here would be bullish. Right now bulls are powerful at the top. Look at the bulls here. Now ticks are also ready. Okay. Okay. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. We need to see what they'll be doing. They'll be doing like testing, retesting, right? Well, make sure what they are doing. Or they're gonna trap the bulls and God knows, right? Right now they poke to the pre-market high. A lot of people are bearish in the market. That could be another reason. If they keep it elevated, a lot of people have their position open on a bear side since yesterday market was bearish, and they can keep this price elevated today half day and burn the bears because they could have theta decay overnight. So they gotta wait and see few moves of market maker rather than rush it. Premiums are outrageous. Yeah, look at this volume, just still holding strong here. QQQ got POC at the top, so stop going south. Look like that is another part. Everything pointing north. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, let's get the morning like done, folks. Okay, volume is still great, conditions are great, MACD great, everything looking great. We are at the top of the roof. Market pulling it back and okay. Here we go, pullback coming. POC pop there, POC right there. Let's see the agenda. That means they are still bullish. See, the bulls are because of that POC. If there is no cycle, pointless. But right now, still bullish. All right, POC is here. Figured out. Okay. Condition bullish, volumes are also strong up there, okay, folks. I still see bulls are here. POC. Let's see POC game plan. MACD is trying to give up here. We need a cycle first. Okay, let's see what happens here. MACD still volumes are there. Yes. And MACD pulling it back. Right there. Okay. Still bulls are here. Okay. All right. Q. Ticks are going lower. Look at that right now, volume coming bearish, light under the tunnel bearish coming, conditions are bullish. All right, MACD still want to push it a little lower. Yep, here we go. Battles going on, but I think POC involved here. Alrighty. POC is involved. Look at that, they want to go to VWAP, look like, huh? All three indexes turn bearish. Okay, that means boom. Look at the cycle is about to still bearish. Wow. Yep, they're still bearish. Okay, folks, bears are strong here. Bears are strong. No squeeze, nothing. Pushing lower. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. It's a trap. Now we are at the VWAP and POC. I need to see, folks. Okay, bears are power here. Look at all three indexes, and we are at the VWAP. But today, look at this VWAP we poked through. Now we are testing again VWAP. What do you think? No squeeze, nothing. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. They're gonna play a ugly game. Still gauging. Cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Little bounce, something that can happen too. Okay, POC is playing. I would have gone long here, folks, but the problem is I need certain confirmation which I don't see, and bull cycle about to get over, so I'm not going. Right, conditions are still bullish here, volumes are still, bulls are there, but cycle is about to change and we are at the support, right? So I'm getting a little reading mix, even though they are looking bullish. Okay, it's all right. All right there, pushing lower at the VWAP. Still conditions are bullish. You think they're gonna hand out fish to all the technical traders, test the VWAP and bounce? That every kindergarten kid knows that, oh, VWAP test and bounce. All right, let's hand over the money to those traders. Isn't it? So 2 out of 10 times happens too. POC mood. Oh wow, POC mood. Yeah, right there. Man, that could be a challenging. Oh boy, keep POC there. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Be careful now. POC mood. Q. Look at the bear. I had to see, man, what the agenda is here. Look at the volume, still bearish. Cycle about to change, right? No squeeze, nothing. MACD is still bearish. Alright, bounce coming. POC there, remember, POC there, that's why bounce coming. But bull cycle got over, so shallow bounce, POC there. Okay. See that? Light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Okay, and POC there. Market time to manage. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at these people are right now. VWAP right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume coming, man. Ah, man, right now going on crazy, my mind. Okay, they broke the VWAP, everybody become bearish, and then this POC could reverse. They are champion doing such activity because of the still condition is here, so I'm debating myself. It's okay, folks. I don't want to be part of the trap near the VWAP. Okay, bearish bears are there, yes. We are in the middle, right? Bears are trapped here in the morning, and this is smaller. So market is basically creating a $4 cycles, right? Bulls here, bears here, and they're in the middle. All right. All right. Look at the bull. Bears are getting trapped here. POC node, back and forth, back and forth. All right, let's see. Yeah, still bulls are here. Look at these conditions. When MACD here bearish, bear cycle is still there. We are still in a cycle. Nothing running away, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. We need to see what POC's agenda is. Looking little bearish. See this volume, still bears are here, and at the VWAP. They want people to anticipate that it's gonna go high, it's gonna go low, right? So people buy calls and put based on top of that, and then in between they create a 1 or 2 cycles, right? And burn the bulls and bear, and then go one direction. Still volume bearish, condition bullish, mixed signals. POC is playing in between, right there. Time is 10:04. Still bulls are here. Okay. All three indexes right there, POC, POC, POC. Bounce coming. Already bounce coming. Yep, that's your bounce. Shallow bounce. Okay, I'm not expecting crazy bounce, shallow bounce, because bulls are here. Already market at the POC, POC. Look at the condition bullish, volume bearish, and we are at the POC. Okay. Market is killing time right now, okay? It's because they're in the middle, bears here, bulls here, that's why. So give it time. You can see conditions are sideways, oscillator also zero. All right. People are right now buying calls and put, assuming it's going higher and assuming it's going lower. But these people are right now sideways. Okay. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Right now, this doesn't see that bears and bulls both are battling, and POC right there pushing it up, teeny mini, and then red candle. You see this bounce and then red bounce and red, something like that I'm expecting. But if they go, you go. Light under the tunnel, bulls coming. Bulls are trying right now. You got the conditions. Look at the bulls here too, bouncing. You got POC, IWM POC too. Wow, the MACD didn't even buzz. Condition looking bullish here, right? Interesting. In a bullish cycle, bears are here, or squeeze pop. Wow, bears are here. POC there. Look at the squeeze pop in right there. Condition bullish. Alrighty. Weakness showing. Volume bullish. Bearish, huh, folks, look like to me. But if you look at here, MACD crossing, but doesn't have the power MACD. Well, let's see. Still trying. Bearish, look at the squeeze here too. Condition is bullish, so they still want to ping pong here. QQQ got a resistance. That ticks are negative. Squeeze there. Still condition bullish, right? Here we go. Look at that rejection. Conditions are bullish, sideways bullish. If anybody can grab that up top, nice. Look at that rejection. Yep, support is right here. Yeah. Look at this bounce, did not have the power. That's why. POC, all three indexes has POC, okay? Bulls and bear. Just a second. Look at the oscillator 0, folks. Okay, squeeze bullish coming, conditions are bullish, but doesn't have the power either direction to me. This is the previous bounce. Okay, so bulls and bear, that's what they're doing. Look at that, 15 minutes, 20 minutes here still. Sideways looking to me. Okay, still zero trade since morning, folks. Sorry. Still sideways, folks. Okay, already look at the squeeze volume, trying to lift a little bit, slowly, tiny lifting. POC, QQQ, all three indexes has POC, lifting it up. Okay, let's see. So pre-market they took it up, pull back, played some game around here for a few minutes, 30 minutes, now bouncing, slowly going. Still squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, they're pushing. Previous rejection was right here, not that far. Let's see what agenda is here now. Bulls are coming, sloping support is also building, you can see. So they want to try. Everything is above VWAP and POC, folks. Okay, so bulls are here. There's a previous rejection here. Bulls are still want to try. Yes, pushing. If it would have been like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, we would have gone here because you could get a one candle, you can get easy dollar. But it's a morning time. Premiums are outrageous right now. Outrageous. Look at the volume still intact. Bulls are powerful here. Now we need to see how they're gonna manage the roof here. All right. MACD volume or a squeeze giving up, piling up right now. IWM is going higher. All right, MACD volume bullish, condition also bullish. Zero red candle. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. But we are at the top. IWM still going up. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Today look like, folks, bullish. All right, we'll see, because a lot of bears yesterday, right? They have open positions. They keep his price elevated. Look at the condition here too. MACD volume, everything looking bullish. All right, so look like they are bullish today, folks. We need now see what happens here. Okay, bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are still bullish. All right, market at the top. And they want to break out, bullish breakout, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming. Okay, let's see how they pull back, retest something, we'll see. But right now bullish. Market, it says I want to go. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market wants to go. Okay. Yeah, they are bullish breakout, folks. Okay, I'm not chasing like that, but it's okay. It's a morning time breakout there. I don't want to chase. But look at that, beautiful, right? Isn't it amazing? Look at that, powerful. Zero red candle. Right, that's the agenda. They want to go higher. Look at that. Okay. Look at this condition turning strong bullish. Okay. Still volume holding good at the top. Look at the bulls here. All right, today market is going, folks. Okay, those who are gonna hold the call, I think gonna print, because the power, look at the condition, everything is solid power. No cycle, but yeah, it's power. Let's see, they poke to the roof, folks. Okay, they poke to the roof, nice and bullish. A lot of promo going on, but it's all right. Ticks are look at this volume and MACD. Yep. Those heavily shorted stock, those are market lifting it up. Okay. Now bulls are trying probably. Man, look at this. Look at those candles are like stacking. Zero red candle out of 10 candles, right? That's the strength market has. and no pullback. After breakout, nothing. Looking great. Look at the volume and market has. Okay. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the bulls are here. I'm not gonna trade by candle, folks. Okay, I like cycles. Okay, so we'll see today, because today market does create a cycle. But they're bullish. Okay, remember, wind direction is north. Wind direction is north, and so much powerful bullish. Right? Keep that thing in mind. Powerful bullish. I don't see any trap. Okay, I don't see any trap now. Is there bullish? People thinking market poke through and they're gonna trap this bull. No, it's looking nice bullish. Particular event is just a cycle. Market might create if they do it. So I think until noon market gonna keep this price elevated because of a lot of bears yesterday. So how much market move now? From here to here, 6.5 handle. All right, 6.5 handle market move. MACD giving up. Bulls are strong here. All right, pulling back. You can see MACD try to give up here a little bit, but conditions are bullish. Market overextended. If they pull back, bullish. You saw what market maker did here, right? Trap the bulls, came back, break the VWAP, trap the bear, and then ping pong here near the POC pop, compression for 20 minutes, and then take it up. All right. All right, little pullback as the MACD giving up. All right, let's see what kind of pullback would be. Some people do short, but then you risk level there because of the wind direction. Some people go long on a after pullback. Alrighty. So right here you can think about it. See what happens. Okay, pullback coming, pullback coming. MACD cross here, volume also coming. Alrighty. Strong bullish condition, right? All the images are bullish. Sometimes they don't create decent cycle. MACD turn in bearish. Yep. See volume coming. Lot of bulls are waiting here to go enter at the support area. Okay, and you know what market maker could do? Still pulling back. Sometimes they bounce and do a diversion here and then go lower. Yeah, most likely that's what's gonna happen, look like to me. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls are here. Okay. Still bulls are here. Okay, bulls are here. Pull back bullish. Look at IWM pulling it back at the top. QQQ holding strong. and then they're gonna use IWM to bounce. All right, this bull cycle about to get over a little bit. Let's see. Squeeze popping. Not yet. Look at this condition. I think this is bearish still. Okay. IWM pushing lower. Now the bull cycle about to get over. See how the candles are behaving, right? Green, red, green, red, green, red. Deceptive. Still MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Oh, squeeze pop right there. The range is very small, right? If you see here to here, what do you make? $1 maybe. And if they go lower, you lose $1. Okay, just to give you an idea. MACD is still bearish here. Look at the MACD. It will be hard to make money here, okay, folks. Just a teeny mini cycle they'll create might not even go all the way. So I don't like it. And squeeze can turn bearish also. Yeah, I don't like much, folks. So just trying to get out of it. The range is very tight. Let's see. Conditions are great. Resistance, okay. Not to be greedy. Here we go. Look at that. 950. Already I'm out. $1. That's it. This is decent. $3,500 profit. It's very tight range. You can see right there. It's very super tight range. Very. Look at these conditions are like powerful, right? All right, now watch out, folks. Okay, let's see how these people are gonna play around at the top. Conditions are solid, powerful, bullish here, right? But MACD doesn't have much power. Okay. But conditions are super strong, powerful, right? So much powerful, bullish. Look at that. Bears are coming a little bit. Maybe filling up the gas, MACD, but bulls are still strong here, so maybe it's shallow. You know what I mean? Shallow pullback, support is here. Super shallow because of the conditions. That doesn't mean they could bounce like this, pull back like this, bounce like this, and MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Okay. POC pop. Yeah, that's why POC doesn't allow, so stop going because the cycle changing here, so they're controlling the price, folks. Okay, so still bulls are strong here, and MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, but it look at this strength market. Bulls are powerful. Conditions are bullish. Teeny mini candles. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bearish cycle, but has no volume. Okay. POC controlling. Yes, POC controlling little bit. Look at the MACD. We are at the top. They do like this: 2 green, 2 red, 2 green, like that. Okay, so people can make money because of POC. Okay, that's what I think. See, conditions are so powerful here. Volume slowly POCing. Look at the MACD in volume. Bullish conditions. Green, red, POC right there. Alright, bulls are here. Look at the condition here. MACD filling up the gas. There's a bounce coming. Okay, maybe they test the cloud or what. Let's see. Still MACD bearish. Conditions are there. Bulls try to give up here. Still squeeze there. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls try to give up, but POC controlling. Slightly, all right, that's okay. POC is there at the top. I'm still debating, folks, okay, because of POC involved. Whenever POC involved, is you got to be careful. But yeah, bear look like coming. This bounce did not have the power, so bears are there. Okay. Man, look at these conditions are look at powerful, right? And POC involved here. IWM is bouncing from POC. Sorry. Bears are there, right? Q. Man, they want to go now already. POC there. IWM is bouncing. Q says I want to go lower. Target area is not that far, folks. Okay, anywhere they could bounce. Man. Yeah, man. Okay, folks, be careful. I'm expecting bounce and I went in a put. Okay. I might not see much money here. But I like to. POC still playing game. Still squeeze there, okay? Still squeeze there. They sometimes fill up the gas and bounce, folks, okay? But right now squeeze bearish, so I don't see much money here. If they continue, then yes, but if they don't, but support is right there. Alright, bulls are trying to give up. Right there. Squeeze giving up too. Yep. I'm expecting something to change because conditions are still bullish. Volumes are bearish. All right. One more right there. Still squeeze there. Yeah, that is what I was expecting, that they could do that, because still bulls are here and that support didn't test yet. Yeah, I think I'm part of the trap. Volumes are still there. Give me, if I give a, even I'm looking for a 50 cents if they could give me because I think there's a bounce coming. Yeah, look at those second candle green. Yeah. Right. That's the green. This is what I was expecting here, but they're doing it now. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be a part of the pain here. Yeah. There we go. IWM bouncing too. Everything bouncing. squeeze pop right there. QQQ got POC, IW got POC. All three indexes bouncing. They are bullish. And I'm part of the trap force, okay? Just to let you know, now we're gonna go through the cycle. Squeeze there. For the MACD filling up the gas. When you short in a bull cycle, sometimes difficult to figure out exactly where they reverse. Alright, MACD crossing here, squeeze bearish. Still bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. MACD trying to cross here, volume coming bullish. POC there, lifting it up. This is all bullish. Bull. Look at the bullish here too. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish here. All three indexes got POC. Market at the top. Still bulls are here. want to go lower. Previous bounce is here. Still everywhere POC, folks. Okay, still everywhere is POC. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at this condition now turning more bullish. Squeeze, and MACD also says bullish. IWM bouncing, ticks are bouncing too. $6,850. QQQ got a weakness. IWM still holding at POC. SPY is holding POC. Look at this bulls here still. Squeeze, volume bullish. We are above the cloud conditions still. Okay. And POC right there. Sorry. QQQ bullish. Still we are in the bull cycle. Still bulls are here. The bear cycle got over. Now we are still in the bull cycle, holding at the top market. This is still bulls are here. Still volumes are there. These conditions are bullish. Market still want to push it up, and breakout probably come because of POC. IWM is bouncing. Market want to go higher. going folks higher. Okay, they are breaking out. Gonna go through the pin now on this one because they are bullish. Okay, the compression here, they want to go higher. Look at this condition now turning bullish. Yep. IWM is also bouncing, ticks are going. Right, there are a bunch of bear here, got little trapped. Then market going to go higher. You can see MACD also bullish, volume also bullish. They are pushing it higher, folks. Okay, IWM is used. They are using IWM and QQQ both. That's why they're bullish. And today is the day. Strong support here, and now market wants to go. Bullish. Still volume MACD bullish. Conditions try to give up, but we are at the top. Okay. Still volume there. MACD trying to cross. already crossed here. Sorry. POC right there. Kick is by everywhere POC, folks. Okay, market got a POC. Still cycle is bulls are here, condition is there. POC support everywhere right here, everywhere POC. Squeeze coming in. What is this POC going on? Bullish. Look at that. POC is inward here. IWM has POC. And the support there too. There's a squeeze there, man. Okay, bullish squeeze, bulls are still here. Support here, POC is playing all three indexes. POC is there, playing little game. Yeah. Bull cycle about to get over, but that's okay. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Keep bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Support is here. Still POC. Alright, market still bouncing POC right there. POC back and forth. Look at the squeals. When bear cycle, POC is there. Okay, POC is involved here at the top. Keep POCing. IWM POCing. IWM showing some weakness. Ticks are there. Q. Bulls trying to give up here, but this is the support here previous. Alright. Light under the tunnel showing weakness, but we have all three indexes got POC. Strong cluster area, that area is right now, and then there's a demand area, previous bounce here. I think POC is still playing around. MACD bearish. Continuous squeeze POC. All three indexes. Squeeze bearish, but price is holding because of POC. Condition is there too. Bulls are right. POC. POC too. Ticks are bouncing. I think they want to compress here, okay, at the top. They'll be spending time here. Keeping the price elevated. Still POC is there. bear cycle, still market is holding good price, okay, at the top. Still POC, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Strong support there, just sideways, folks, okay. Theta decay game going on, man. Look at the IWM bouncing. QQQQ. Yeah, they just want to hover around here, folks. Right there. Nice. I'm trying to exit, folks. Right there. Support is right there. Man. Finally, they are doing now. Okay, I'm out. Took a 50-cent loss. It's okay. $1,800. They're still bearish, but POC is involved, folks, and I got trapped here, this here, but time decay. Still POC is playing. Look at the MACD volume bearish. This is actually going to be good shot. If this flips, folks, this could be amazing if that happens. All right, just to let you know. Bears are coming. Q. Wow, man, this could print money if somebody gonna get there. Bears are coming. Okay, bearish. Support is here. They're gonna flip. MACD turn in bearish. Oh yeah, man, this is like a nice bearish. Conditions are not that great. I'll wait for another cycle, folks, okay? Because the demand's on. And POC here too. Bulls are giving up. And thought to not to do over trading right now. This was a good shot right here, rejection. But I was in a trade, so I was holding. I said, you know what, it's okay. But still, bears are trying, but POC involved here, all three indexes. If this support flips, folks, then you could print money good, okay? Let's see. Bunch up because there's a demand zone here. Look at rejection, right? Everywhere market doing the rejection. The ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ, all three indexes are bouncing. Yep. We are still at the demand zone, market playing game here. But if this flips, folks, great. Let's see. Conditions are, you can see right there, conditions are. Alright, bouncing, look at that. MACD in a bad territory. Yeah, this second candle green came, folks. No, I don't think so. They want to go lower right now. They just want to ping pong around here, folks. Okay, still they want to ping pong around here. Means they want to spend some time around here. That could be a solid money once the demands are flips, but right now still ticks are positive. Ticks are still positive. Nothing here, like not like, you know, not bearish, right? Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow. Yep. So it's just the trading in a tunnel. Okay. Same thing here, rejection, here rejection. 2 times. Just a second. Look at the bounce. Look at the bullish here too. MACD trying to cross too. All right. And there's POC there too. And POC is the one who's doing the drama. Bulls are here. Bear cycle about to get over. Ticks are going. QQQ POC2. I was expecting the rejection. Instead of that, POC I think playing still bullish. MACD cross, volume bullish, condition bearish. Okay. Man, that trading in the tunnel. Okay. Now QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the bulls give up. Conditions are bearish and market bouncing at the POC. Doesn't have much power on the south side either, folks. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I don't see any squeeze, nothing now, little pushing down. I'll try to get out of it, folks. They just want to play some game. Bear cycle about to finish. Okay, and there's a bounce coming, look like bear cycle. Let's see if anything pop. Trying to get out of it. MACD turning down. Support is right here. They are pushing it lower. What do you think? Look at this, no volume, nothing, right? No volume, nothing. Okay. One more I need if there's red candle. Condition is sideways bearish. Not working out, folks, okay? Not working out the trades, like, you know, you end up getting few cents loss. That's the second time market testing. No volume, nothing. Market bearish only conditions. MACD trying to push it lower. This rejection came, but look at this. No squeeze or nothing. People who hold the trade for like 1 hour, 2 hours, man, sometimes they go. But by the time you're gonna go through so many cycles, right? That's the problem. Because the squeeze just pop and lifting it up the market. Yeah, because of POC. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Feel like, why am I trading near the POC? $6,850. Still sideways conditions. Squeeze pop here. And this is bull bear cycle finish. Bulls are trying. Bulls and bear. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Market is at the top, right? Look at the squeeze volume, bullish coming. POC right there. Yeah, bullish. Huh? No good, no good. Bearish condition. Squeeze bouncing, MACD bouncing. They want to go higher. sloping support creating. POC, IWM is giving up, but POC right there. Squeeze and volume bullish coming on a bearish cycle. IWM is going down, QQQQ at POC. Because the ticks are negative, market trying to bounce. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Because squeeze keep lifting. Still support is intact. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See that bear, bull, bear. Look at the bearish condition. Market bouncing. POC is right there. I think market wants to control the price at the top area, folks. Okay, and that's what it appears to me. Okay, keeping the price elevated, and then they're gonna have a little HOD breakout or something. That's what I think. We'll see. Look at this rejection and then bounce, which is not good. Still in a ping pong area, creating a head and shoulder pattern, right? But head and shoulder pattern forming, but this demand zone is just so strong, folks. Okay, that's what. And I have seen market, what they do is similar like yesterday. They went down and then little down, little bounce, and then spend some time here. Same thing they could do here today. They go up, and then pull back a little bit, noon time somewhere, and then still stay above the VWAP. Okay, possibilities are there. That's what it appears here too. Look like they want to go QQQ or everywhere POC. Look at that. Now they want to go higher finally. Look at the volume coming here too now. This bounce did not have much power, but this bounce has a power in bearish conditions, right? Yeah. Bulls are here, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. I mean, I could get out of it, right, folks? But still, look at the squeeze, volume bullish, bulls are here, but we are at the resistance, and conditions are bearish. It's just trapping this bear, creating ping pong. They are bullish. I'm waiting for bear cycle exit. Still bullish, and they want to go HOD, folks. Okay, market wants to go HOD. Gonna go through a pain. Look like here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market pushing it up. Q also pushing. Look at these cycles going down, going up, going down, going up. Ticks are also going now. IWM also going. Look at the volume here too. Condition doesn't look like strong, but pushing it up. This is bullish cycle, still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bull cycle. IWM is look like filled up the gas to go higher. I feel like market today, they're gonna use IWM to lift it up and go higher. That's what I think. And look like they want to go now, man. You know what? Let's get out of it. Q. Look at the squeeze. Resistance is there. If any red candle or something comes, look at the volume here, still strong. Not a good cycle, folks. Okay. Ticks are keep bouncing. Market is IWM is keep bouncing, you can see, and keep showing little weakness, but still look at the volume here. Bulls are strong still. These are, look at the volume here, keep coming. Bears are giving up now. Market wants to go. IWM is going. POC is going too. This is bullish breakout. Market is at the resistance, and look at the bulls here coming now. MACD volume. IWM is bouncing. This is all bullish. This is bulls are still here. Look at this volume. Bulls are, everything is looking bullish here, man. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. Take a loss. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I think they want to go higher, and I will analyze later. Took a $3 loss. $2.85. This is all bullish here. Bullish breakout coming. We'll be right back, folks. Okay. Alright, folks, there are a couple of things we need to keep it in mind. We cannot eliminate that they cannot go here, okay? So, not all the way, but wherever they want to go, we don't know, because bunch of bears here too. Or they could go to VWAP. There are three scenarios they could do today, okay? Time is 12 o'clock. They do it in a half day if they want to do it. They could trap all the bulls and come down, or trap the bulls, come down and bounce and go higher. or continue go higher, because now they're all breaking out. And then last 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, they pull back and come back to here at the top. Those are the scenario. We will see how they get played, because I was trading in a tunnel. Every time retest couldn't work out, right? So I took 2 trades around here, which was negative. Last trade I held it long, I end up giving more money. Look at the squeeze bullish still coming now. MACD trying to cross here. Bearish conditions are bullish, so mixed signal at the top too. Well, look at the breakout, bullish breakout. Yeah, they want to go now. IWM is bouncing, they want to go higher. Okay. There is a trade there, folks, okay? Bullish, 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 MACD bullish, volume. Look at the MACD here too, and condition here too. Look at the bulls now coming. If they pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. Or sometimes they're trapping all this, that's why they bounce too. So we're gonna need to see what happens. Chasing is not the thing to do with the top. Look at this volume, MACD bullish, market still want to push it higher. Okay, this is bullish, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish. I don't chase at the top. This breakout is good. Look at the volume, look at the MACD conditions. time is 12:13 still. They're looking bullish. This is directional move, folks. Okay, I hope people don't do dollar cost average. This is all bullish. This channel market breakout right here. Now see, let's see, probably all the heavily shorted cyclical stocks, they are lifting today, folks. Okay, okay. This is all bull. You can see right here, volumes are strong here, still going higher. If market going up and up and up, folks, I cannot trade like that. I need a bigger cycle. Okay, just to let you know. Almost 7.5 handle market went up. Still bulls are here. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bullish here. Okay, still look at this volume here, still there. MACD says I want to go lower. Whom to trust? Light under the tunnel coming bearish now, little bit. Look at the MACD cross. Support is here. Conditions are bullish. Still volumes here. You see this MACD cross, still there is a bounce coming because the conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish too. That's the strength market. MACD turning little. Conditions are bullish. Volume conditions. QQQQQIWM. They're not even able to pull back to test, but yeah, still bulls are here. Well, MACD trying to give up here, but these bulls are everywhere popping. MACD doesn't. Still volume holding, huh? Nice at the top, not pulling back here. MACD showing little weakness here. Conditions are like powerful bull. Right. Ticks are negative, market sitting at the top. Volume and conditions are lifting the market up. Look at the MACD here, right? Cycle. This condition is keeping the elevated price. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Still bullish. Waiting. Look at that. MACD keep pulling it back, but the price is still holding good. Bulls are. Volume bullish. Even though MACD bear cycle, folks, okay, and look at the bounce because of the conditions. So keeping the price elevated market. Look at the bulls here. In a bear cycle, market going up. Not the bear cycle means right here. Look at that, and bouncing. This is bullish. Okay. One. Creating a bearish divergence here again, probably. Squeeze coming right away, divergent. Squeeze bullish, pop, condition bullish. MACD just keep pulling it back, filling up the gas. weak about the body. Coming. Previous rejection is here. Okay, magnet cut giving up here. Cycle is right there. We are about to get over the cycle, but still we are sitting at the top. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Magnet is showing weakness. Right? When they cycle about to change now. This support here could bounce, so I'm waiting for another cycle. Looks interesting, right? In this condition, is look at that. Market created a bearish divergence at the top, but condition is bullish. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. Wow. Ticks are negative. Market is still bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. The squeeze keep lifting because of the condition bullish. We are still sitting at the top. You can see right here. Ticks are still down, market lifting. Bears are coming. Still, it's okay if you want to short. It just, little bounce comes, right? Little cycle you can go through time, but yes, it's a good shot at the top area. But they could taking time going not even will come down because of the squeeze and all those things happening. Let's see. But yeah, that's the good to start. Look at the MACD. This condition is so, man. These bulls are powerful around here. Bears are coming here, yeah. MACD turning bearish. But if I chase, then every time, man, when you chase something and then teeny mini cycle and then you get trapped. That's what's happening with me. So either you get the top, because still conditions are bullish, is not sideways. But yeah, people are excited here, going good. Sometimes you have to hold the trade. Bears are coming. This support, you can see right here, the support is very, very important because previous bounce, cloud condition also, and I'm thinking they're going to create a cycle here. MACD might be filling up the gas. Sometimes I miss, it happens. Waiting for second cycle. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Right there. And these people are teeny mini and filling up the gas here. And I'm thinking there's one bounce they could do. They're still pushing lower. Sometimes they go, folks, okay? Look at this light on the tunnel, condition turn into conditions are powerful here. Ticks are negative. See that? Exactly. Bulls are we have cloud support, we have the demand zone, we have like previous pullback, right? Those areas market is doing. Got too many things cooking there, and these conditions are powerful. but the squeeze here is bearish. MACD bearish, might be filling up the gas or what. Already. Ticks are bouncing. The bears are coming now. Look at that. Still conditions are look at the bulls are here. Just a second. Market testing the cloud. So even if you short, you cannot make money unless you have to hold the trade, right? This is support. Pairs are coming here. Market want to go lower. Make the squeeze. Q. Look, this is the strong demand area here, right? Bulls are giving up here. Let's see what they're gonna play. Make the bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are giving up. This is the target area, okay? And if that, most likely they could flip. Still market is there. Squeeze bearish. Time is 12:47. Still support here, cloud support. See that range, how they bounce here, they didn't even test that. Yep, that's the game, man. Today is, every time is tighter range and we go to the big pain. Look at now bear over here. Yeah, man. Resistance right there. MACD still holding there. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls coming. Let's see. Ticks are going. 1250 market is still squeezed there. Look at the MACD here crossing here, and bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. Condition is not the best, but here oscillator 0. This is bullish, turning bullish here too, going through the pain. Look at the MACD in volume. Bulls are coming now. Wow. Still MACD bullish. Look at the bull cycle starting now. Yeah. Another 10 minutes they will be hanging here too, I think. Okay. SPY POC. Wow, man, these people are controlling the very well. Okay. I mean, yeah, well, looking. I don't see POC here. I'm still POC at the bottom, but still squeeze bullish, volume bullish here, and MACD oscillator still oscillator 0. Bulls are still here. MACD trying to cross down now. Still squeeze here. Conditions are here. Previous bounce is here. Look at this squeeze here. Bulls are here. Conditions are bullish still here. Support is right here. MACD trying to give up. Man, look at the bull squeeze still. Yeah. Look at the volume here still lifting. See that? Bulls are still here, folks. Okay. Yeah. Time is 12:56. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Because of the condition. Look at this volume here, still squeeze. MACD has been bearish here, but still we are at the top. Time is 12:57. Condition bullish, squeeze, volume, bulls are here at the top. Look at the volume, still squeeze, bear, bullish. Volumes are there, bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Oscillator hugging and kissing. Look at that MACD. Still bulls are here. QQQ still bullish. IWM bearish. QQQ. Doesn't look anything here. IWM. Teeny mini candle. Ticks are bouncing. IWM has bullish. 1 o'clock. Keep eyes on QQQ and IWM still. Look at the squeeze here volume, right? That bear cycle after over, bulls are here still. Yeah. Not able to capitalize. Even though bulls giving up, but look at the squeeze volume, still bulls are here. Yeah. We are at the top. Look at the squeeze here, still bullish, and they're lifting it up, filling up the gas to go higher. Yes. Can you believe this? Look at that, how the squeeze pop, and he say, I want to take it up even though giving up. But yeah, that's the game, man. These people are playing today. Bulls and bulls. Look at this MACD cross here. Squeeze volume lifting. Wow. Yeah. Every time MACD come to the oscillator, zero and bounce. Boy, what can I do? Huge. They trap all the bears. Now look at the breakout. Okay. Squeeze volume lifting every time. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is all squeeze lifting. Okay. So this area to another level, taking it up. Right, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is pathetic. Once, yeah, sorry about that, folks. Okay, this is yeah, man. from here to here. Now again they broke this. See that? That's the strength. Possible, man. These people are doing this. This is all bullshit. Still bulls are here, right? Conditions. MACD cross. By the time they get there, there is nothing left. Still conditions are bullish. There's a cluster there too. Expect. Look at this condition, man. These steel bulls are here. Can you believe it? Yeah. Time is 1:10. MACD cross. Bull cycle about to get over, but still bulls are here. WM is going, but still holding. There's a cluster area, folks. Okay, here. Yeah. Conditions are bullish here too. Maybe bearish cycle there too. Doesn't look anything bearishness here. Okay, and look at here too. These conditions are still bullish here. MACD bearish cycle about to change. Today's short side is conditions are still bullish. MACD here bearish. Now cycle changing. What happened? Let's say if the squeeze pops, still bullish. Conditions are bullish here. That's why. Man. Okay. Nice. Yep, cycle is changing now. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Condition is still bullish. Cluster area. MACD turning a little bearish. Excuse me. Still support there, man. Yeah, it has a support. It's a cluster area too. I know. Condition bullish too. Only the MACD here bearish, volume bearish, and we are right at the top. Bulls are conditions are here, and POC pop there too, man. Look at that stock going south now. Wow. All right, time to exit, man. excuse me. IWM doesn't have any weakness. Ticks are positive. POC pop there. And we have the support here. Okay. MACD bearish. Alright, POC bouncing because of the conditions. Sorry. Let's see the POC game plan here. Since morning they've been bullish. All right. Since morning market has been bullish. QQQ POC is right here. The steel bulls are here, right? POC is playing game. QQQQQ. Ticks are pushing. QQQQQ. IWM doesn't even have any weakness, right? You can see only QQQ is slightly because of the condition here bullish. Volumes are coming bearish. There's a support. Not to be optimistic here because of POC. Ticks are bouncing. And POC right there. Difficult, right? Come on, right there. The top area. Right, trying to get out of it, taking smaller support there. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish. This is the support. Come on, do it little better. Here we go. Nice, look at that. Finally they're going. Support there, ticks are going. QQQQQ item, all three indexes turning bearish. POC is playing game. All right. Support is here, man. Look at that support. Okay. Little Could not get out of it, folks. Okay. Now QQQ's bouncing. IWM ticks are going. Volume coming, but we have support there. POC the involved here. I keep bouncing. IWM also trying to bounce. POC there. We are at the support. Condition turning little bearish. Ticks are holding, POC is still there, IWM is bouncing, IWM got POC too. Okay. Because that's a strong cluster, man. There is empty things. Everywhere is POC, QQQ, IWM, trying to get out of it, but look at the QQQ and IWM spy, IWM bouncing, and here look at that cycle too. Excuse me, okay. Bears are trying now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Boy. Everywhere is POC. Nice. Going. QQQ POC. MACD bearish. There's a bounce coming here, look like, okay. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here. Support here, okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ, ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are going higher. QQQ POC. right there. QQQ POC right there. Look at that. Support there. Still bears are here. Ticks keep bouncing positive. QQQ POC, that's the area to exit probably. Still ticks are bouncing. Bounce coming because IWM doesn't have the strength to go down. Spike looking bearish little bit. QQQ, but IWM is keep bouncing. Ticks are keep bouncing. Right there. Here we go, filling up the gas. Come on, I know you could do a little better. Filling up the gas, QQQ POC right there. Look at the volume coming, nice volume. MACD bearish. Come on. Look at the volume pushing. QQQ POC right there. MACD bearish. Come on. I know you could do better. Still volumes are bearish. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. They're gonna bounce, folks, okay? That's what I'm thinking. All right, folks, I'm out. Kind of break even. Went through a lot of cycles. gonna go through the cycle, then I will think about later on. Took a 20-cent loss. I had a size. All right, so QQQ has a POC. That's why market is bouncing, which is we discussed right here. Okay. MACD trying to bounce. QQQ POC. Look at here, bulls are trying now. A lot of bear here too. That's why the bounce come in. Today, folks, even going south side is so difficult. Okay, south side, because every little things pull back, pull bounce. Okay, they are not going in bigger cycle. That's the market. Look at the squeeze come in now. MACD turn in bullish. POC right there. QQQ bounce. Okay. Add a BM bullish. Look at the squeeze come in. Here MACD trying to cross. Look at the squeeze come in here. That's why POC at the SPY. Today market is not dumping or anything. Okay, folks, it's small cycle they're creating everywhere. That's why you gotta be careful. Particularly look at this. I got trapped here too. Same thing here now. Bounce. Now we are again back to the area. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. MACD says something is creating right now. Let's see. Look at the MACD here, bullish squeeze there. That's why bulls are coming. POC right there. Tick. You can see right here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market says I want a little bounce. POC there. IWM is bouncing. Look at the bearish, even here bear cycle also, they bounce. Okay, it's a teeny mini cycle market creating. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market says I want to go higher. POC right there. Bulls are coming. All right, POC. All right, price exchange are above POC. They want to go. Conditions are bearish. Time is 1:37. Still, everything is above POC. Now this bounce telling you that market wants to be bullish, and remember we discussed today that market might not go lower here and they could keep going higher, and if they want to pull back, they could pull back by the channel. So they didn't even pull back to this channel, they pull back to this channel and bounce. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. Alrighty. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. I got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish while market is at the channel. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright folks, today market is keep trapping the bears, okay? And cycles are very smaller cycle, and in between this compress also. So it's not working out, but they're all the way at the top. Alright, and a lot of bears are trying to short the market. Look at this rejection. By the time they go down, you don't make money. Same thing here also. You don't make money. Same thing. Just keep doing similar thing. And I don't chase at the top, folks. I don't like to chase at the top, just in case if the reversal comes, it could be disaster. So, but things not working out. I tried 3 trades, folks, last. Right, man, and while going down also, look at this, how they go down. Bounce, pull back, and take 20-30 minutes to go down. It's not working. And look at this, now cycle about to change bearish, right? And their bulls are still here. So this previous pullback, all right, and look at that. So it's just burning the bears. That's what's been doing. Okay, bull can only make money if you go reverse psychology. If you got to go reverse psychology, but look at the condition, super bearish. How can I go long here? Right, it's just the demand area, and we are all the way at the top, and I don't risk it at the top. So today is having daunting task, folks. Okay, so I'm trying to be a little cautious. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming here. POC here, and another part is everywhere is POC. So small pullback and bounce. Right. Look at that. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM, look at the IWM keep bouncing. MACD bearish, slide into the tunnel. Conditions are sideways. As long as they are in the channel, it's pointless. POC right in the middle too. Time is 2 o'clock. Alrighty. Ticks are bouncing. Everything is about POC. Look at IWM is breaking out HOD all the way at the top, right? Bullish. Got POC here. QQQ and SPY both has POC. You got here MACD done in bearish, right? But POC is right there. Love to short, but the problem is POC. Oh, review. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. POC there. IWM coming. POC there. Conditions here. Market creating a divergence from here, but this is the strong support. Green red hero happening. Squeeze bearish, POC is there. When you see IWM and QQQ more weakness, then I would think about shorting. Otherwise, it's looking at it here, it look like bearish and bullish mix, and then we can look at the bounce, right? That's why a little bit theta decay. POC right there, QQQ POC there too. Time is 2 o'clock. Still bears are here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, POC is playing. IWM bouncing. IWM bouncing. QQQ POC. Squeeze giving up. Still volumes are there. Sideways conditions and POC in the middle. QQQQQ ticks are pushing lower. After burning 3 times, I'm not chasing right now, folks. Okay. But yes, look at the bears, looking great. Market wanna go. Yeah. Nice looking too, man. But QQQ has no power. IWM is the only one who's moving. QQQQQ. Man, I'd love to short, but it's support here. QQQ has no power. Look at that QQQ. Holding great. Only IWM they are using right now. Volumes are there. Ticks are bouncing. Tesla bouncing today. Man, lot of stocks were shorted, right? They are all looking good. Look at that. Everything is looking north. QQQ has no rejection. Bullish, bullish, bullish. As long as above here. Here looking bearish, condition bullish. Support is right there, volume there coming. Look at the MACD bearish. Excuse me, folks. Okay. That's a previous support. MACD bearish, volume bearish. QQQQQ. Now they are looking a little bearish, right? But still bounce, bounce, bounce. Now they are going, but man, there is nothing here if they go. The ticks are bouncing. QQQ POC. This condition is not the great, folks. Okay, that is only one, and POC right in the middle. Everywhere POC is involved. Okay, so can't trust. They are looking bearish. Oh, man, look at this. While going down, also green, red, green, red, green, red, and then bounce. QQQ looking a little weak now. IWM is bouncing. Time is 2:10. Look at the MACD volume pushing lower. Support is here. Support there. Want to go lower, folks. Okay. QQQQQ. Here we go. Ticks are going. Look at that, man. This now support is right there. That's how I got trapped or last time. Now this time support there. Right here. Wow, look at that. What happened here? They're trying to bounce. Look at that bounce. So quickly they did that. Did you see that? That's quickly support. There's a bull here. They just need to visit that area. Look at that bull so quickly. Conditions are still bearish. That bounce telling me that we gotta be careful. What a solid support here, right? Strong. Look at this bounce, even this bounce also. Yeah. Support is great. Look at the bears are still here, but we are the support and POC right there. Right. IWM doesn't have any weakness. Okay, you saw that IWM has zero weakness. Yeah, so cannot trust much, even though they're pushing right now and we are at the support. This is a great shot here based off of that, but man, it's like this bounce, rejection, good shot. Look at the MACD2 volume 2, but we are at the demand zone, pushing lower. Bears are pushing right now. Already. QQQ looking bearish, and we are at the support. MACD is keep going. IWM is still holding great. Difference is that's the what. This side looking great, but there is support here though. Ticks are pushing. Keep going. IWM is also pushing. Yes, we're pushing right here. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Nice right there. Look at it now, finally going bearish, folks. Okay, support broke. Volume coming too. How much to trust? I'm not gonna go like that, folks. Okay, look like you know, could be a dangerous too for me, so it's okay. I'll wait for it. Remember last time it happened? Make you, they're trapping the bears, man. And POC is not that far. IWM has POC right there, and this is already. My blood pressure is out of control. I know, man. Yeah, it's okay, folks. You know, right now, if you think not great, I mean, yeah, look, this is the great shot here, right? Everybody looking at it, that, and market maker knows that there's a lot of bears here. So, and their POC involved everywhere, correct? And there's a bounce come, and then we could be part of the trap. Q. See that bounce? Bear cycle. Bears are coming, volumes are there, pushing. Look at the volume here too. But they are not like a strong bears, okay, folks? They are not like a strong bears, okay? Bears are trying, but you know, look at the week below the body coming. That's why I don't trust. If they look like going, and then the bounce, going and bounce because of POC on IWM, QQQ. Chasing at the levels are dangerous. That's why I'm not going, okay? Today is not the day. Particularly bear side, they are not super bearish today, huh? Right? They are not like look like that today. Right there. Bounce coming. Time is 2:20. Look at the volume coming too. But look at the week up below the body, week below the body, keep coming, man. How can we trust? Right? Look at the pushing. Right there. Nice. Look at the MACD going. Bounce. See that? That's the reason. Health first. Yeah, look at they're looking bearish and pushing lower and higher. Look at them. Still bears are here. We are at the week. This is where they had the bounce before. POC here everywhere, right? POC, look at that. QQQQQ, ticks are pushing, and QQQ bouncing. IWM is also right there. Pushing lower. QQQ still has POC. teeny, mini. Bounce coming, Q. POC is all around, right there. Green, red, trapping probably the bears. Yeah. See how they are going down also, not going much, right? You cannot make money on put either. If you try to go, man, you could be in trouble. Because of the green, red, and then they trap the bear because of the POC on IWM. Ticks are bouncing. Today is difficult the way these people appears to me. Ticks are bouncing, Q. IWM is still at the POC right there, and they're taking 2 to 3 minutes and then bounce. Look at the bounce, right? Ticks are bouncing and trapping the bears. MACD curling up here also. You can see MACD curling up. Yeah. Oh, boy. See, they spent 10 minutes here at the support and people try to buy the put. And MACD already started curling. Conditions are bearish. Volume bearish too, but MACD says I want to bounce now. Yeah. Alright, ticks are bouncing crazy right there. Solid bulls coming. IWM is flying. IWM wants to bounce. Ticks are going crazy. You got a weakness. Still POC there. See IWM POC bounce. That's why market also. Green, red. Maybe filling up the gas. Time is 2:30. See, even though they want to go south, you can make money. See how the early game they play. Yeah. And then they keep bouncing. Look at the squeeze popping. Say stop going south. It look like. Conditions are bearish. MACD curling up. Look at the MACD try to cross. Squeeze popping. Whom to trust? Right there. Look at the MACD. Market. Squeeze coming bearish. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, folks, okay? trap. Oh, boy. QQQPOC. Time is 2:20. 2:28. Look at here, MACD cross, bulls coming, and see how much they dump slightly and then bounce. It's a daunting task. It's okay. Dollar cost average doesn't work. Okay. QQQ still holding at the top. Tons of bear, right? And these people probably could bounce and go to here. But if you look at here, it look like bearish, right? Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bullish, mixed signal. So can't trust nothing. There is no bigger cycle. Look at this. Since 12 o'clock to 2.5 hours, they are just hanging in the same zone. Then same thing here they did. 10:32. At least decent cycle, but in the morning time, not much premium you can print. Today I'm positive a lot of people go through the pain. The way system playing, no cycle. Theta decay eats up your lunch. Look at the squeeze, bulls are coming. MACD cross, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls. I'll be not surprised, folks, okay? They will be. Look at that, bulls are now already trying. And look at the squeeze here, sitting bearish. But hey, volume there. Now, man, thank God I didn't go short here. Because today is different pattern. Things look like going. People jumping in and they go to the pain. Look at the squeeze. Still QQQ at POC, IWM at POC. The way the candles are moving is also deceptive. Look at that, where bounce, MACD. Look at the squeeze bullish. QQQ I see a daunting task, so I'm not trading, folks. Okay, it's all right. Look at the setup here, everywhere POC involved, and here this is all ugly game. Most of the bears are trying to short the market. That's why market makers are playing game. It's okay. Conditions are still bearish. Keep bouncing. POC. POC. Time is 2:39. Look at the squeeze. Bullish, MACD bullish, right? Filling up the gas look like, and then POC ticks up bouncing. IWM also POC. Little bounce and then pull back. Little bounce, pull back. All right. Look at the QQQ turning bullish here too. Condition, if you see here, look like bearish, right? But the squeeze keep lifting. It's a mixed reading. Look at the QQQ turning bullish now, and IWM is now at the POC. Maybe look at here. Look at the bulls here now, and condition. See, POC right there. They're playing with all these bears. Okay. Still bears are here, but squeeze lifting. POC there. Alright, sloping support building now a little bit. In this bear condition, they're lifting it up cause a lot of bears, and POC is involved here on QQQ and SPY. Okay, IWM. This is all bullish. Look at the MACD squeeze volume, yep, and they want to go to higher. POC area right there. Look at the MACD here, man. It's a great if they want to go bullish, squeeze volume bullish. POC right there. Now it's almost 2:45, folks. Okay, it's been 30 minutes. Look at that. They played the game here and trapped the bear and lift it up for the POC. It's a sideways, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze, volume still lifting, market, yeah, POC is right there. All three indexes POC, and that's why if you see heavily shorted stock bouncing now, little bounce, so I'll be not surprised keeping the price elevated. Tesla looking solid bullish today or throughout the day. Yeah, continue squeeze, volume bullish, sloping support in tech, POC right there. Market is back to POC. So bulls are here, bears are here. We are in the back in the middle, and time is almost close to 3 o'clock. Alright, they're gonna play some game here. Look at these. Small cycles. You can see conditions are green, dead, sideways. Bears are giving up. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, bears are giving up, POC right there. IWM, QQQ, they are all about the POC, and market is here, pushing it up higher, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish, bullish, bullish. Because heavily shorted stock, right? There are so many heavily shorted stock, right? Even though market is at the top, but there are so many stocks are shorted, they're buying it back today. Market still at the same spot where 12 o'clock was. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, and we are at the POC. Yep, pulls are here. Not be surprised, they're gonna push right here. Look at the squeeze, volume, both are bullish. Look, no, market want to go higher. All the bears are trapped and they want to push it higher. POC there, bullish. Yes, this is bullish. Look at the squeeze, they want to go higher, trapping all these. Look at that. Beautiful bullish. A lot of people book the profit. Squeeze giving up. POC. There's a lot of bears are here trapped, that's why they are bullish here too. POC. So all bullish, volume, squeeze. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD here. POC. Still market trading in a tunnel. If you see this tunnel since 12 o'clock, we are right there in the tunnel. Look at the squeeze here. This trend line breaks, but south side today is not good, and long side is we are already sitting at the top. Man, it look like boring. Look at the size of the cycle. 3 red to green, 3 red, few green like that. Okay, even bulls and bear both. Okay, can make much money. Like that, they take 30 minutes. While going up also giving you hard time, right? Going down also giving you hard time. Yeah. And they are trading in a tunnel, super tight, since 12 o'clock. Squeeze condition and POC. Today people who wants bigger cycle, right? Like there are people who wants 300-400% profit, 200% profit. They go through pain today. People go through couple of cycles, right? They go through pain today because of those tunnel. MACD giving up here. POC right there. Squeeze bullish. QQQPOC. Continue squeeze, bulls are here. Ticks are going up. Conditions are sideways. That and the tunnel come little bearish. POC is right there. Conditions are MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish coming. Support is here. Support is here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, looking bearish, right? But they make you a little look like, and then they play game. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Still we are in the same channel at the top. Nothing is just I just zoomed in the candle, but they are teeny mini, right? Look at the bears are here now. People can trade in a tunnel because time is now 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, but you have to you can make 50 cents, 60 cents, and reverse psychology with the POC. You can play with the MACD as long as the MACD is turning bearish from cycle change. You can print, but it's 50, 60 cents because in between, look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pull. So they're gonna create 2, 3, 3. Look like going down also. Look at the green, red, green. Right, pushing lower. But if you try to short it at here and then they reverse, then could be a disaster, right? That's why risk level is increasing. That's why I didn't go here. Now the time is 3 o'clock. They're still doing the same thing what they've been doing since 3 hours. So boring. Point here is doing mistake is okay, folks. Okay, when we take the trade is we don't control, market maker control, but then keep repeating the similar mistakes is not. You need to identify what happened to when you take a loss. You need to learn what exactly happening, why this happened, and then stop avoiding, then stop doing the same mistake. People do dollar cost average and retaliate and stuff like that, man. That's devastating. Look at the squeeze, bearish, right? Small cycles, right? Look at that rejection. Going now. You think they're gonna go? Look at the condition here. Bears are coming. Keep below POC. Yep, look like they want to go now. Support here. MACD horrible bearish. Look at that rejection here. Look at the bears here now. Same thing here, were bullish, bearish. Time is 3:08. Market makers are running out of the time. See, the game plan would be they might trap this bear here and then reverse and go here. That's what I'm thinking, because today they didn't go lower. That doesn't mean they cannot go lower. They could go here also. We never know. We'll kind of figure it out. Because today they keep trapping the bears. Every cycle is bear trapped. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD squeeze giving up. Bears are still here. Now all index is looking bearish, but QQQ got at the POC, and we are back to support zone area. Look at the bears here. Like sometimes they could go big time, folks. Okay. IWM and QQQ all are looking bearish. Look at that MACD, look at the volume, right? And then could be part of the things, man. But bears are coming now. POC. Time is 3:11. POC. I think there are bears here now. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are here. Look at the volume there, folks. Okay. Ticks are going. IWM, QQQ both are looking bearish, and now they are running out of the time. Bearish, folks. Okay. Look like bear could go. Every time we try to chase, difficult, so be careful. But these people are going now. Support is right there at the bottom. Bears are there. Last time same thing happened. And these people break and then reverse. See that? Exactly. Look like going and then reverse. Okay, cycle about to get over. Be careful, that's what I would say right now. Making a little bearish. Volumes are there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Here we go, bounce coming now, support here. Okay folks, support is here. Expect the bounce. Here we go. POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. We are at the support. Look at the bearish volume coming. Market want to push it lower. Volume coming too. Bearish, 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 right? But same thing happened with me previously, but now they want to go. Look at those volume. I'm not chasing, okay? I do not want to go today, folks. We feel like, because every time they support and then one or two candle green comes and stuff like that, they've been doing it. Now support is going to look over here. They did. That's why a little skeptical, okay? But otherwise over here, looking volume, looking bearish, condition looking bearish. All right, but QQQ still got POC. Right. Look at the bounce. Now do you see that? Why? They did a similar dirty game here too on this support and then little and then bounce. So they are trapping the bear a little bit. QQQ got POC. Bears are here. QQQ. Time is 3:17. Okay, it look like bears are coming. Look at the bearish, right? Everything bearish, condition bearish. If it's a normal day, right, we could have shorted now. Time is perfect. But today they are doing similar kind of pattern where every support reverse, every support reverse. Now we have this support. What they're gonna do? Making it bearish, volume bearish. Time is 3:18. Pushing it lower. Bulls are more interested here. They're trapping all the bear. Bullish, huh? Bullish. Where they could go, look at everything trying to push it above. Trapping. Still bears are here, the conditions are bearish. Alright, it's just a little bounce probably. Over here look bearish and here look bullish, huh? Trying to. That's okay. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher, right? QQQ. Bullish. 3 getting about the POC. Bullish. Yep. Look at the volume. They trap the bear. We just discussed that these people do that, and look at that. Trap the bear. You can easily get a buck now from here to here. Alrighty. Market is so much bullish today, bull side. Look at the bearish condition, complete bearish, and look at market reverse, right? Yeah. Because I'm not trading, folks, okay? Bullish. We are still in the channel. Reverse psychology works here. Okay. But wind is always, even though wind is like, sideways conditions, right? Bull market makers are more bullish than the bearish today. Time is 3:20. My last trade was around noon time, 12:45. Since then, no trade. Just a second. From 27th, folks, okay, this Friday until maybe I'm just giving you between 27 to 4th February, sorry, 4th March. Just give a 1 week, okay? That 1 week, got to be very careful in the market, okay? It could be, big thing could happen in the market, particularly that time, all right? Could be bearish, could be bullish, something could happen, all right? But I am expecting volatility from Friday until next 1 week. Give a 1 week from Friday onwards, from 27th February. We'll see on Thursday. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls coming now here. Do you see the difference now? Bulls are coming. IWM is looking bearish, QQQ looking bullish, POC right there. Making it bearish and bullish. Condition bearish and bullish. Oh, some planetary positions are changing. That's why some mostly Saturn shift. Whenever Saturn shifts, right, that planetary positions that could create the volatility. People think, man, this Josh is talking about garbage, rubbish, right? It's all right. We just need to keep it as a one indicator. Doesn't mean we're gonna go and act right away. I always like to have the various indicator to understand. Look at this here, bearish condition. Look at that MACD squeeze bullish, right? Look at that. MACD pushing, here is bullish, right? These people are showing different things and doing different things. They are bullish here too still. Wow. And time is 3:30. All right. Already. Look at that rejection. They are showing here bullish and they are showing here bearish. Interesting, man. Look at the condition here, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but they always come and bounce here. MACD trying to cross here, bearish here too, and squeeze bullish. Because Saturn is a financial magnet, folks. Okay, that is the reason. That is my belief. Okay, why only Saturn? Whenever Saturn shift, it brings some sort of financial rotations, right? So that is only one reason. If you try to ask me, okay, why I say so. Otherwise, and I believe in planetary positions. I believe in science. All right, look at that. Spreads are good. Spreads are good at the top. Anybody spread as a good at the top, and then It goes lower, you can print money. Yeah. But you want to buy a spread at the top, not at the bottom. If you want to go long, then dangerous spread. Okay, but short side spreads are great. But if you do it at the top, it depends on it. If you do a credit spread, it's okay. But if you do debit spread, it's dangerous. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, MACD cross bearish, right? And QQQ got POC, IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing. What a game these people are doing. It's all right. Time is 3:30. They're still pushing lower, okay? They're spending time at the bottom here. A lot of bears here still, and then they will bounce. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. I don't see any indication nicer, okay folks? I don't see good one. If I see, I'll let you know, but this is pathetic right now. Look at this, they're creating a bullish diversion here. That is what indication I'm getting right now. Look at this, rejection, now they're bouncing, bullish diversion coming, right? That's a bullish diversion. All three indexes bouncing, okay? Market want to go. Condition bearish, volume coming. POC is the target area, folks, okay, if you want to trade. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POMO, okay, it's all right. I don't want to chase anything, but all three indexes are going. IWM got POC. Look at the MACD, volume squeeze bullish. So you see this double bottom created and bounce bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, QQ IWM got POC. Teeny mini cycles, up and down, up and down. Look at the nice MACD here too. Squeeze volume bullish. We are still in the tunnel, and they are always pushing up. Look at the MACD, squeeze volume. Ticks are down, pushing up. Volumes are there, bullish. Look at the MACD volume squeeze. All three looking bullish here and here also, except the QQQ POC pulling legs or not, God knows, we'll see. Pushing it up. Look at this cycle market doing it. Even while going up also, going down also. So many. Right, QQQ POC. Look at the bounce. All threes are bullish. Short side dangerous trading, okay? That's how it is today. Only the bull side. And market is sitting at the top and playing ping pong. POC and QQQ, IWM2, both index got a strong POC, all right? So they're managing the price. Here looking bullish, squeeze, MACD, bullish, condition bearish. You guys are like IWM looking bullish, QQQ at POC. Time is 3:39. Reverse psychology, but a teeny mini can cycles market playing. IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish. Right, and squeeze bullish, condition bearish. So both the chart you clip around everywhere, you get a mixed signal. Not a strong confirmation anywhere. It's all right. Look at the B. Ticks are there. QQQ, IWM, POC. QQQ. Look at the squeeze, lifting, POC is right there. You can see. So market is keep lifting, and that's why I tell people be careful on the short side, folks. Okay, and I said this been going on since a while. I've been saying this: be careful on the short side because every short's getting squeezed. The target is bears, not the bulls. All right, that's why market's sitting at the top. But does it look like could go lower? Possibilities are there, but we will see if that happens. 20-30% chance. If they do it, we'll see. But otherwise, when they run out of the time, they could do it. But they don't want to go while they're going it. They don't want to take you. You follow? Look at that. They never even test the VWAP or nothing. Otherwise, people print money. But so far, look at the QQQ POC, IWM POC. I'm waiting for some bigger event to happen if they do it. But right now, look at this bounce. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD entering into bull territory. It looks like bulls are strong. Okay, bulls are great here. Still. Look at the bulls, look at the squeeze, volume, keep lifting. IW, all three indexes now lifting it up. Above POC, time is 3:43. Okay. Can you believe it? Last 35 minutes still hanging in the middle, in it tight. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, bears are giving up, stay away from it, folks. Bulls are powerful. Yep, they want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Bullish. Look at the volume. I like this, folks, okay? The target area would be POC. All three indexes trying to bounce. Okay. Too late, but this is okay. POC target if you want to trade, folks. You can make 50-60 cents, maybe maybe $1 if market gives you opportunity. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are giving up here. All three indexes are bouncing. You can see, right? Target is POC, pushing. They're going now, okay? POC. I'm not trading in the tunnel, but bullish. I told you today is the bullish side only. Look at this sloping support. Yeah, they want to go. Look at that. Look at the MACD right now, bulls condition here. All right, that's it. You got a 3 good candle. Now leave it alone. POC test target reached. Alrighty. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing higher. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish, pushing higher. Yep, they want to go higher. Look at that. But POC right there say look at those volumes are right now. Market is poke through the POC and going to the bullish, MACD bullish, still bullish. Okay, look at this MACD volume, looking nice. Still, oh wow, market poke to the POC. All right, this is like, look at the MACD, man, amazing looking bullish. Today is the day they want to take it up, right? Remember we discussed that probably they would go higher at the end, and all these bear, they're gonna go through the banana when they go through higher, because they keep doing dollar cost average and these people are lifting it up. This is how people blow up the account, because retaliate. Number 9 people, they do dollar cost average. Number 7 people do dollar cost average. Number 2 people are very wise, man. They don't do dollar cost average. Number 4 also. Isn't it? Look at the bullish, right? I don't change at the top, but amazing bullish. Look at this, beautiful. Look at that. Look at the MACD volume conditions right there. 349, market is going higher. Q. All right. What do you mean by number 9 people? People who are born on 9th, or you are born on 18, right? Something like that. People who born on 27th. Alrighty, look at the bulls here. Look at these bulls are here, piping up. Look at that, filling up. 18, number 9, yeah, retaliation. Don't do retaliation. People do. People, when they lose, they don't like to lose, right? Look at the bulls are right now, man. Wow, this is crazy, folks. Market is going crazy. Look at the rejection. Ticks are going 351, 9 more minutes. They trap the bulls and bears. Ticks are going lower and lower. Man, they are looking like super bullish here though, right? Ticks are filling up the gas. Market is at feeling FOMO. POC is right there. Market going back and forth, back and forth. We are at the top and these people are testing, but most likely short is a good, folks. Okay, if you want to short, bears are here. Market is the support. A lot of people are POC there. Just a second, man. POC inward here. Okay, folks. The POC inward, ticks are bouncing, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Okay, folks, they are pushing. I can see there, but POC is your support. Okay, that's why I'm waiting. See, look at the volume here. Look at the bulls here, strong. Alrighty, time is 6 minutes to go. Six minutes to go. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the volume here too. Look at the volume. That is the problem to short. Okay, be careful when you short because of the volume. Man, they do super fast everything. Yeah. We're now super late now. Look at the market, man. Their bears are here. POC right there. Yeah, POC is controlling because of the time. Sorry. POC controlling. My mouse is. Now I have a FOMO, folks, okay, because this is bearish, POC is controlling. We are at the top. You know, the only one who want to short, man. There are tons of people thinking to short market. That's why. Ready. And this POC controlling. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume here. Here we go, pushing up. Everywhere POC. And look at the bulls here too still. POC is controlling, folks, okay? And look at the QQQ doesn't even buzz, so I'm not gonna go right now. It look like going, but it's okay. 3 minutes to go. Sometimes you gotta take a risk. If you want to take a risk, up to you, right? If that happens, you could go. Because they're controlling green, red, POC is there. 2 more minutes to go. Look at the magazine, look at this. POC is controlling, okay, at the top. And you're gonna see a bounce. That's why they keep changing the color of the candle so often, so nobody makes money. Market closing in a POC there. Yeah, POC controlling. Look at the IWM also. All right, that's why I keep changing the color so nobody makes money. Everything's quickly changing. Great, great, great. All right, finito, folks. Market finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? All right, so today, folks, is just not a day. And when I see like this kind of cycle, we need to survive. And I was in a survival mode, that not to trade because of these. I don't chase at the top. That's my discipline. I don't like to chase. When I chase at the top, is risk level is that's my discipline. So market never did the cycle back downside. And when I trade 3 trade I took last time, so the last trade which is somewhere I shorted here, and then they reverse on me. I lost the money. Then second one also I survived, and then I decided not to go until unless the channel breaks down or one, we'll see. But today was deceptiveness, I figured, so I said okay, I'm not gonna jump in it. But look what they did, right? Look at that, they took it up all the way to the top, right? Exactly. But yeah, today is like just to, there are days where we could survive and not give in to market maker. That is the day like this today, because so many cycle since 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock, same thing. I would love to trade here, folks. I would do that too, but then it's like, a lot of people following me, and you just imagine, teeny mini cycle change, the theta decay plays the big role. People who hold the trade, and then there is no money left. Okay, the only way you can make money is to dollar cost average at the reversal cycle. Then you can make money because of the channel. Okay, so I said okay, forget about it. There's always another day. Yeah, today is a rare day, man, but not a big loss. Right, that's what I figured. Point is, when things are not happening good, right, that's the time we need to learn to control, right? That's what I would say. When things are not in our favor. Alrighty, folks. So today, folks, is 24th. People who born on 24th, we're gonna do that. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Anybody here who's born on 24th? We're gonna do that. How did you do, everybody, today? People who born already. Just a second. Let me bring it. All right. These are the education classes what I teach, folks. Keep it here. Okay. People who born on 24 folks, Moon and Rahu, right there you have, folks. Okay, these people are super smart, man. Okay, they can crack the code. Okay, they know way better than anybody else. All right, they can crack the code. That kind of knowledge have. Then they give the, remember 2-4 is like Venus. Venus gives you a lot of money, but they have a lot of ego. And if you keep the ego down, man, then it's good. But if your ego is there, then the Venus cannot entertain you. Right? That's why you got to keep it in mind. Venus gives the wealth. That's why. Somebody said I made $1,000 today. Good, man. That's very nice. Already. Somebody said I lost $300 today. Yeah. I'm negative too, but I didn't trade too much today. Just little bit. Nothing much. But we can do help you out the date, folks. Okay, no problem. I figured today is not the day, so just alright. Somebody says my birthday is 24 March 1975. 24 March 1975. Who is this person? Wow, man, amazing, huh, buddy? Who is this person is? 24 1975 ADB message. ADP. Your driver number is 6, your conductor number is 4. Alright, buddy, I'll tell you something about Your brain is like, man, is solid. You go to the, it's like a time bomb, man. You go to bed also you're thinking, you wake up you're thinking, like you like a, in a extraordinary, okay. But your driver number is 6, right? Means you get attracted to the well, yeah, you get attracted to the bling bling, I don't know, cars or whatever you like it, right? You like luxury a lot. um, Man, you have bells and whistles. Mean you could achieve crazy success in your life. Okay, you could achieve crazy success in your life. I think you already did. You have a lot of wealth, man. Okay, you could achieve crazy wealth. You could achieve from your parents, from you, whatever you did. But amazing, man. Success can chase you down wherever you hide. All right. But one thing, remember, you have number 4 2 time, which is your conductor number 4. Means if you like, if you hurt, like, means like, never hurt a woman. Okay, remember that. Make sure woman in your house, your mom, your sister, your wife, your whomsoever would be, make your woman happy. Make all the, do some civic service if you could, man. You cannot imagine what you have, buddy. Okay, so, but show your gratitude to all the women. See the difference. If they come forward and say thank you, that is what you need, and you could achieve big success, because you have all the bells and whistles. But if you use it wrong, then it could eat up your mind, because number 4 is your conductor number. That's why. All right. So use it wisely, what you have. All right. And what is your issue you have is, you have a lot of financial freedom. Okay, that's good. But when it comes to saving money, right, when it comes to closing things, like, you can think about it, you can plan about it, but when it comes to executions and all, that's what you're lacking. Okay, so that is only one area. When it comes to financial management, you're little lacking in that. But you are a very emotional person. Okay, you are emotional, you are a very thoughtful person. Yeah, you could achieve good success in your life, man. I don't know what you do, but you don't know what you have, buddy. Okay. All right. That's about it. Could you check mine, please? Sure. 18th December 1992. All right, let's do that. 18th December 1992. Just a second, okay? All right, your driver number is 9 and conductor number is 6. 9 and 6, okay? So you are a very caring person, very caring. You care about your family, you care about, you care about the kids, you care about, very practical person too. Okay, very, very practical. Means you can do good in finance, you could do good in, one second, let me see your element. Your element is 9, right? That would be fire. You could do good in restaurant business too, man. Okay, your favorite number should be 5. Yeah, stick to number 5, man. You got everything. I mean, you have a lot of things, but you just need to do a 5. Bring the life to 5, which could connect. All right, so green colors, and your, since conductor number is 6, which is white color. So your green and white color should be your favorite color. Okay, and every Friday, make sure, always take shower in the morning, clean up, and make sure no clutter free in the house, and use perfume. Right. Number 5 is the best for you, and you own the house. Okay, you will own the house. You will own, yeah. Real estate is good for you too. Okay. Only thing is you getting agitated. Okay. Somebody cannot, yeah, sometimes you become impulsive, and that is where you got to be careful. Okay. So control your, anger if at all anything happens, right? All right. That is where you need to control. Don't retaliate on any trades. Don't retaliate on people's life, right? Think that every living being are always there, right? Try to avoid, you know what I mean? Like avoid those kind of conversation. That's what I would say. You are very ambitious too. Mhm. You don't like to fall. Okay, you don't like to fail. Um, your number is 1 8, so 1 and 8. So Sun and Saturn, right? So it's good for finance too, man. You do good in finance. Okay, you just need to be with education. Always use proper education to do. Without education, your Saturn gives you hard time. Okay. Your 2026 would be, we can look into it. 2026, man, this year you gotta be careful. Okay, I mean, could be good, could be bad, depends on your car. Is a karmic number 4, so this year you gotta be a little bit watch out in terms of depends on your karma, but always help the people out. Do some civic service, right? That could help you a lot. Thank you, Josh. I'm in the army, but I have been trading with you since last year, and I made close to $1 million, folks. That's good, man. Thank you. What point here is, don't do over trading. So this year, create a cash account and restrict yourself. I don't know. I don't know that your karmic, okay, because this year is a karmic year, but next year will be amazing. So this year will be amazing also for you, because you did work in army, right? You serve for the country, which is very, very good. And any civic service you did, that is also counts. So number 4, which is Rahu, gives you number 4, which gives you growth, right? Could give you good growth. Avoid black color. Avoid black color, buddy. Okay, so the reason behind it, this year you said you made a $1 million, but you don't want to give that money to market maker. So there are some bad days, there are some good days. Restrict yourself into certain areas to play. That's what I would say. If I were you, I would pull all the money out and save that money and have a limited amount to play and gauge yourself for some time. Okay, trying to challenge yourself that I would like to grow this amount only. I don't want to. Don't be greedy. That's what I would say, because number 4 make you super greedy, and then you will lose all. So that is my advice. But next year would be amazing year for you. Next 2 year will be amazing year. This year could be a good. It depends on your karma. Okay, depends on your history. That's what I mean to say. Okay, but yes. I'm glad you did good. Okay. So what I was trying to tell you is, 1 second. Okay, I'm not done yet for him. Help him out. This is the guy from Alert Room, folks. So just let me help him out. One advice I would give you. Whenever you are trading, right? In the channel, you can do dollar cost average, because sometimes trade goes against you. But if the market going opposite direction, like a diagonally going downward, diagonally going upward, then I would say do not do dollar cost average, because it could be a revenge trading and it could be dangerous. All right, so keep that thing in mind. As long as you're trading in the tunnel, sideways, great for you. Otherwise, keep that discipline in mind, because sometimes you would be doing dollar cost average, right? Retaliation. So avoid that. You could do, I'm not denying, but with the knowledge. Anything you want to do with knowledge, right? So and particularly person like you who like to, retaliate, and then avoid that. So you are a perfect candidate to be in the Navy, in Army, and you could achieve good wealth. You could have a family inherited wealth also coming, right? But you have to use number 5, man. You have missing number 5. So anything you buy, anything is number 5. Okay, the house you should be living number 5. 2, 3 is number 5. Okay, just some example. 2 plus 3 become 5. 1, 4 is also 14 number is also 5. Right? Just give an example. 1, 6, 1, 6 is also 5. Right? Your passcode of the phone 1, 6. Your phone number total, whatever comes out. Right? If it comes out 41 is also 5. Example. Okay. And your enemy number is, you got to be careful with some enemy number over here. Okay, because avoid number 2. Okay, because number 2 people, they change their minds, and you are a chief of army. Number 9 are chief of army, right under the king. So you don't like people who change their mind. Okay, you like people to stay on the track. That's how you are. Okay, so number 2 is your enemy number. Could be somebody, but anything number 2, avoid it. Okay, your best number is number 1. Your favorite number, number 1 is good for you, number 6 good for you, number 5 good for you, right? All these are good number for you. But your lucky number should be 5. Okay, remember that. You need that to connect the bridge, number 5. All right, so anything you do is with the 5. Bring the total to 5. Say, for example, you buy a contract, 5 is 5. If you buy a contract of, for example, 14 is also 5. So total, bring it to 5, whatever the contract you trade, right? Example. Right, that's about it. And you have the look, the 3 2 3 I'm glad you made money, but one thing I tell you, since your conductor number is 6 Venus, all right, so listen very carefully. You're a disciplinary guy, right? So what you do is you always take shower in the morning, right, and use perfumes, right? Always keep yourself, attract the Venus, because you have Venus on your side. So you could print $10 million. I'm not kidding, man. You could do that. What you do is, what I just told you is, look for in your house, put a compass and look for northeast area where the sunlight coming. You have a window or something. That's the area you should be sitting, facing north. Your head should be facing north, right? That's where you'll be sitting, northeast area with the computer. You should be facing north, and clutter free. Keep the house like when you enter into nice 5-star hotel, keep the house like that, and see the energy how it grows in your house. So believe me, that could change a lot of in your life, because to attack, and make sure all the women in your house, make them happy. They should come forward and say thank you, and see the difference, because you have Venus on your side. Man, I'm telling you, okay, this is $1, 1 million is nothing. You could make way more, but use that what I just told you, because I can see something. Okay, you could do a miracle. You do amazing, and I'm proud of you. Okay, all right, next. All right. Always type the month. If you type 11/7, I would not know because many people type wrong, and I don't want to, read wrong because some people type month first, some people type date first. That's why. Okay. So always read the, always type the month, and then I'll do that. November 7, 1979. Okay, November 7. November 7. Okay, 1979. All right, ready? November 7, 1979. Git day. Okay, ready? Driver number 7, conductor number is 8. Man. All right, so you travel, basically you travel a lot. You don't live where you born. You had a losses and you're learning from your loss. Okay. Your analytical skill is amazing. You are a very energetic person when it comes to energy. A lot of energy you have. But your karmic number is 8. Saturn, you have a number 8. So you know how to manage the finance. But the problem is number 4 and number 2 is missing. So every time you jump in a trade, that trade is not profitable. That's how I see, because you have Saturn, you have Ketu 2 times on your side, and that making you losses. So you're losing money. You are losing money every time. If I'm wrong, tell me. Okay, I want to see that. Are you losing money? You have 2 times 7, and your conductor number is, driver number is 7. Are you losing money or making money? Tell me. Git day. Sometime. Okay. So what I would tell you is, you have number 8 on your side, but learn to how to use it. What does it mean? Means number 7 gives you analytical skills. Means if you do long-term investing, you do great. If you do short-term, then make sure you do a proper skill in it to use. Like Saturn is a slow-moving planet, gives you a wisdom, but with proper knowledge, then you could achieve success. All right. Be careful, because you don't have bells and whistles like everybody else has it. You don't have nothing. All right. So be careful. You could go through bigger loss. But you own the house, you live in the house. That is, I can see that. You travel, I said that, right? Your success is not from the place where you born. You travel, and that's where your success is. You achieve your success after 33 years. Okay, you achieve more success after age of 33 years. All right. And you should bring your life to 5, because you have 1 and 9 on your side. You are very aggressive. Bring the life to 5, gives you more adaptability. That is the reason. Color green should be your favorite color. And avoid black color. Yep, you should be avoiding the black color. Okay, that is a magnet you are. So no black color cloth now. All right. 2026 would be, your 2026 would be very nice year this year. Okay, you will be starting something new this year. You will be starting something new. You might rush. So don't do that this year. Always take a decision. Take your time. Don't run. Okay, you'll be all right. But this year is great year for you. Okay. Right. That's about it. Oh, bye. Somebody text me, you just read my personality like you are reading my book. You're reading book. Amazing. No, folks, planetary positions doesn't lie. That's why. Okay, I'm a very practical person based on my chart also. So my analytical skills, my wisdom is amazing. I got solid wisdom. My chart's telling me, and that is the reason. When I'm in a conversation with anybody, right, I can figure it out his mind, what he will be talking in future tense, what he will be planning, what he'll be thinking, right, because of the wisdom I have. That's why market maker, you see how we trade, right? That's why we all are here. So then, but I don't have all the bells and whistles like everybody else has it, right? So that's why I said I went through a lot of pain in my life, and then I achieved the success like Narendra Modi. Me too. I'm number 8. Okay. So financial wisdom you can achieve with the proper knowledge. If you have the education, right? If you have the education, you can achieve crazy success. Okay. So just that's what I tell you. Things not easy, man. Things not easy, and people always chase the money. And if you're willing to learn, I'll tell you something. Example I give you. Maybe sometime later. Okay, it's all right. Okay, now what next? February 6th, 1979. February 6th, 1979. Okay, February 6th, 1979. Driver number 6, conductor number 7. Buddy. Man, you don't leave the place where you are born. Okay, you traveled. And you like luxury, man. You like luxury. Okay. You take a decision so fast, like this. You act like this. You see and you act. You see and you act. This is what you do. And that is the problem you have. Okay. So don't act because your conductor number is 7 and it driving you crazy. You think you are right, but you are the one who is wrong, and you're learning from your losses. You are not learning from education. You're learning from your losses in your life. Whatever happened, if you lend somebody money and then he doesn't give you, and you go through the pain, and then you learn, man, I wish I would have not given to the guy money. That is what I'm trying to tell you. So you should not do partnership with anybody, any business you do. Okay, you should not be doing any partnership with anybody. Yeah. Who is this person? Is 6th February. Where is it? Man, you guys are having so many. Okay, that is Thamar Watts already. Then you own a several business. Thamar Watts. When you do a business with anybody, you should be avoid very careful of the loss. Okay, why? Particularly number 7. Your conductor number 6 and driver number 6, conductor number 7. Make sure the person who your partner should not be number 3 guy or number 9 guy. All right, that is where you got to be careful. If you do partnership with anybody, you need to be very careful. Number 3 and number 9. Okay, number 3 and number 9 people when you do partnership. Okay. But yeah, so when it comes to wealth, you could achieve crazy wealth. You might achieve some sort of wealth from your family or something like that. Yes, you are learning from your losses. Okay, that is what I just told you. You travel a lot. Okay, you travel a lot. You succeed away from your home, wherever you are born. You're not living there. You living away from the town where you born. You travel a lot. Okay, so but you taking decision fast. You take somebody speak something and you take decision. Instead, sometime by the time, think about it, by the time yourself and say, you know what, I'll let you know tomorrow, and then think it over, right? And that would be a great decision for you. Okay, you're little spiritual, also attracted toward the spirituality. uh, you have a lot of energy. Yeah, man, you have solid energy. Quick actions, but when it comes to giving a thoughts, planning, execution, man, you a lot of things are lacking. Okay, I know you have a lot of analytical skills. Okay, you have intuition powers, you have things, but when it comes to practicality in thinking and all, planning, execution is missing. Okay, but you are a good analyst. Okay, you could do good in business. Number two, you could manage very well all your employees and manage good, and you can achieve wealth also, because you are a quick mover. You move quick, that's why. Okay, how would be a 2026? 2026 would be ups and down, means not ups and down, but you could like number 9, right? 9 March. So don't get into fight with anybody this year. Just avoid going into the arguments. Okay, avoid this year, just avoid to. But yes, you could achieve success, you could achieve what you desire. Okay, you could achieve, but avoid any fight with anybody. Okay, yeah, that would be great for you. All right, anything else? Alrighty, man, a lot of people are posting your birthday, folks, man. Can't catch up. All right, let's do this. August 10, 1997. August 10. Ready? 1997. Who is that? August 10, 1997. Arman Singh. Driver number 1, conductor number 8. Man, you are like very positive person. Okay, you like to, you don't like to fail. You're very positive towards the whatever you do. Your leadership quality, you have leadership quality. Your any conversation, your judgmental, your conversation end up into your judgment. You giving your judgment to others. You know what I mean? You getting my point? That's how you are. Okay, very aggressive, 1-9. Yep, very aggressive. Little spiritual involved. Okay, you going to temples and stuff like that. You do, you have Saturn on your side, means your conductor number is 8, so you achieve success after, you got to give time. Okay, you will achieve success after 33 year of the age. You got to cross 33, you would achieve more success. Until then, you going through that rough time. You going through a rough time, up and down, but your essentials are getting fulfilled, but your desires gonna take time. It's a slow success. You have slow success. Hope you're getting my point. So don't speculate. Anything you do speculating, that would be devastating. Without knowledge, without skill, if you do, you end up in a loss. Anything you do with skill, you could achieve lot more success. Hope you're getting my point, what I mean to say. Without knowledge, without skill, if you go, it will cost you. anything you do, any industry, any business, anything you do, you need to go with proper education. I hope you're getting my point. It's a proper education because you're karmic number 8. Okay, but you could achieve good success. You can own the house. Yes, you could. Your financial freedom you could have, but with proper knowledge. Okay, you need to avoid black color, buddy. No black color. Okay, your best color would be, yeah, you need a number 5. Bring your life to 5. That's where you need to bring your life to number 5. Green color. Okay, and how would be your 2026? 2026. Okay, this year is good year for you. Something you can start new. This year you will be starting something new. You will be resetting yourself. Something, whatever you do, it's the best year to start. This year, anything you, job changes, new job, new house, anything new, anything to reset. This is the year. Okay. So this year you will be doing something very practical. This year will be very, very practical for you. Okay. Who was this? I'm saying. Can you do September 1699? September 16. 1999. All right, September 16. Man, who is this person? September 16. Can you do September 16, 1999? I love. You gotta be, look, you born in 16. Remember the worst number, folks. I'm little blunt. Okay, so pardon me if I could not. Whenever people who are born on 16, very, very careful. They could enter into the big loss. This person has to be very careful about their loss, their health, health and wealth. Both you need to be very careful. Person who are born right here, I am looking at your chart. Just be careful. Sometimes you're aggressive. Bring your aggression down. You are a very practical person, but buddy, you rush. Okay, don't do that. You got to be very careful, man. Anything you want to be successful in your life, I can tell you right now what you should do. Anything you do, make sure you properly master that thing. If you want to do day trading, master day trading. If you want to do swing trading, master day trading, master swing trading. If you want to invest in stock market, master the stock market. First, you need to master, because Saturn is on your side. You could do that. Your conductor number is 8, but you need to achieve. You could achieve that with proper knowledge. If you go without knowledge, without proper education, without proper degree, or without anything, man, that would be end up in a big disaster. Because look at the number 6, 1 6, man. Love, affair, all those things, you get carried away with those stuff, man. So be careful. Okay. You need to. You have 1 and 6, right? I'll tell you. You need to learn to respect the woman. All right, respect woman. It could give you good success also. Yeah. And now respect woman means woman come and tell you, man, you are an amazing person. Thank you for helping me out, like that. When somebody come forward and tell you, that is what you should be doing. Okay. Your mom, your sister, your wife, whatever it would be. But yeah, you need those kind of things in your life, man. You have number 6 on your side, means you have a wealth. Okay, your family might have wealth. You could get that. But your karmic number 8. So after 33 years of the age, you will achieve. But your parent has money, so you might have that. You might get it. But be careful about your health and wealth. You end up giving to somebody then, if you do not know how to manage that. How would be your 2026? 2026 would be, man, this year is also, it's not a bad year. This year is good, number 8. Yeah, it's a slow year, a lot of action happening this year. You will be rushing, you'll be, a lot of action this year. Okay. Karmic year. This year is a very karmic year, so be careful. Not a good, not a bad, not a good. Okay, it depends on your karma. All right. You could have some financial losses, financial benefit also, depends on your karma. That's what I mean. Okay. All right, June 20, 2003. June. You guys are like June 20, so young, huh? June 20, 2003 born. All right. Your driver number 2, conductor number 4. Man, the biggest problem you have is you take a decision and you change your decision. Okay, that is the biggest problem you have. Are you doing such? Who is this person is? Do you change your decision, like you take decision and you like, you know what I mean? Like you change your decision. Okay, good. So, but remember, your brain power is amazing, man. You study good. Okay, whatever you're doing, you are amazing in your study. You could continue with your study. Why? Because you have number 6 on your side, means whatever skill you use, that skill you could achieve big success. So you could finish a bachelor, master degree or something, and that degree can give you wealth. Okay. So did you study good? Did you study? You're born in 2003, so you're still studying right now. Okay. One thing I'll tell you about your conductor number is 4. So when you, for example, number 4, your mind, number 4 drives you crazy. Okay, some number 4 drives you crazy means you get attracted towards something quickly. You get attracted. Okay, you get, because you have the you get attracted to the luxury, you get attracted to the cars, you get attracted to the things what you like, you know what I mean? You get attracted towards it. But sometimes you need to pull back yourself and you think about it, that you really need to do that or not. That is what you are not doing. You need to do that. Give yourself a time to rethink before you jump anything. When it comes to, you have a good administration skills, means you could run a good business. Okay, but you do not know how to manage the finance. Remember what I just said is, let the money somebody else handle, you run your brain. Your brain quality is amazing to have the business, or if you're working for any corporation in future, whatever you do, your administration skills are amazing. People love to have you. You are the asset to the company where you work, because you can get the job done. You can crack the code, you can manage the people. Your administration skills are amazing. You can scan the people, like, quickly. That kind of knowledge you have. Oh yes, I'm finishing engineering. Good. Yes, I'm continuously learning. Okay. Your man, if you bring, look, listen very carefully. You are so young, and I'm telling you right now, this, what I'm talking about, is your GPS, invisible GPS. If you know how to use it, you can shine the diamond, okay, yourself. So what you don't do is, you have number 4, you have number 6. The missing number is 5. If you have the 4, 5, 6 that's it. That's what you need, buddy. And that is what you need to bring your life to number 5. Anything you bring the life to 5, man, you could do a miracle in your life. Success will chase you down. Okay. So bring your life to number 5. Color green should be your favorite color, right? And when you take your decision, always take your time. All right. So bring your life to number 5. With your phone number, total number phone, your name, your whatever you're surrounded by, your house, whatever, number 5 is what you need to stick to it. And man, you could do a miracle. Okay, you, any house, any business, anything. All right, but one thing I'll tell you, anything you do in future when it comes to partnership, don't do partnership with number 8 people, number 4 people, and number 2 people who are born on 2, 4, 8. Avoid. Everything will be looking great. You are a magnet to them. You are a magnet, means you're a good looking person. Your skill is great. Your brain is atom bomb. Like you, man, you don't know what you have, buddy. Okay, I can read who you are. You are amazing. Your brain is. Your skill is, man, you could achieve big time. I wish I could be guiding you every day, but yes, man, what you have. Okay, so use it. I'm just telling you how to use the stuff what you have, and just and what you don't have, and how to bring it. You could achieve crazy success. You could do a great business also. Yes, you're made for business. Okay, you can work for other people. If you work for your people, you are smart enough. Okay, so do business. You could achieve great success. Bring your life to number 5. Okay, and oh yes, important part. Avoid black color. This is the most important thing in your life. No black color. Okay, avoid wearing black colors. Okay, and you have remember your 6 Venus on your side, means Venus gives you money, but learn to respect the woman. Doesn't matter what kind of woman it is. Respect. Always bow to your mom, to your sisters, or whatever you. Okay, respect woman. Always never joke around with woman. Yeah, don't joke, and respect, and see the difference. Okay, because conductor number is 4, buddy. Okay, you think you are the smartest person on earth, and that is what your ego gonna bring you down. You need to bury your ego underground. Okay, so bring that down, and from now onwards, respect woman, right? And help them out. Like go to kitchen, help your mom out, go to things, do the things which mom asks you, sister asks you. Doesn't matter they are small. Don't worry about, oh, they are too small. Like, don't think about that. Always help the people, women's out, and see the luxury you could achieve. You could achieve good wealth, buddy, because you don't know what I see, what you have, and how to use it. Man, I love to you change the phone numbers and all those things, man. All right, anyway, your favorite number would be number 5. I told you, right? Green color, and white color also. And you always keep yourself nice and clean. Morning, take shower, no laziness. Okay. Your thinking ability, planning ability is amazing, but your executions are a little low. Okay, so work on that. Your 2026 would be. All right, so this year you could achieve good fame this year. Little, don't get into fight with anybody this year. Okay, avoid any retaliations or anything like that this year. Don't do that. Okay, this year is your enemy year. Be careful, but next year would be a good year for you. So this year, don't get into agitations with anybody. All right. You could achieve good fame, yes. You could achieve good growth also, but it's an enemy year. Remember that. So don't get into fight with anybody. All right, that's about it for you, buddy. I hope you're getting what I just told you. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Okay. All right, there's always another day, folks. Whatever I could cover you today, folks. That's it. All right, thank you, folks. Everybody being here, thank you, and see you guys tomorrow morning. If I could not do today, that's all right, folks. There's always another day. Okay, I cannot cover everybody every day, but there is always another day. Okay, thank you, everybody.